Welcome back to my video. Yesterday I didn't stream because what's this? Yeah, yesterday I was just a bit too busy, so I didn't stream.
Well, first you need to relax, because I can see that you're clenching your fist in your mind, as if to say, no, I mustn't let him guess it.
Aww.
And now you're getting a little flustered. You're trying to find a way to empty your mind, to think of nothing at all. But the more you try to hide a secret, the easier it'll come out. You snuck out from home today, didn't you? You told your family a little lie so you could come out and play.
You can tell? Oh boy, you really can read my mind.
Of course. Oh, and that's the end of my performance.
Alright, got it.
Yeah, I am like 1,000.
Hey, Lenny?
And
Why,
so
hello.
on.
We meet again.
Well, why don't you guess, Mr. Telepathic?
Oh, please. You didn't believe that spiel, did you? The power of telepathy is quite beyond me.
I'm sure that child would beg to differ. Seemed like you were right on the money.
That was nothing more than a little trickery. I made an educated guess based on his micro-expressions. That, plus the fact that he was the only kid here without his parents, and he looked as guilty as sin. He made it easy for me. You guys, on the other hand... Let me guess. Don't tell me you're here for the Phantom Weasel, are you?
Wow, got it in one! Is this more of your trickery at work?
Wait, really? No trickery this time. It was pure luck. His warning letter's been the talk of the town, so I figured that maybe you were asking around about that.
Bingo! I plan on writing a column reporting on the latest news about the Phantom Weasel. So, Lenny, what are your thoughts on this infamous thief's reappearance?
To be honest, it makes me angry.
Angry? Why?
You read his letter, right? The Phantom Weasel claims he's planning something in 3 nights' time at the Opera House. That's the night I'll be performing there.
Huh. What are the chances? Wait a minute, you don't think he's after you, do you?
Well, if he is, then his warning is clearly a direct challenge to me personally. And if he's not, then it's still going to be a huge headache for me. The mere mention of the Weasel's name is enough to scare people off. So once the contents of that letter get out, barely anyone will be showing up to watch my show. But I've been preparing for this for a long time. I'm not about to let him ruin my big day. This leaves me with only one choice. I have to expose the Phantom Weasel's identity before the show begins.
Really? So what you're saying is, we might get to see a live duel between a famous magician and an infamous thief? Wow, this has exclusive written all over it.
To be honest, I'm not sure if I'll emerge the victor. The Phantom Weasel is a notorious crook, infamous for his inscrutable methods.
You're being far too modest, Lenny. I think your magic tricks are even more inscrutable than those of a thief.
Thanks for the compliment, though I have to say, I don't care much for the comparison. A lot of people liken magicians to thieves because we both have the ability to make things disappear without the person noticing. But there's an important difference that these people overlook. Allow me to demonstrate with a quick magic trick. Here, I have a flower. Just an ordinary flower that was picked not long ago. Watch it carefully now. 3, 2, 1.
It's gone!
That's the question. Where did it go? Therein lies the difference between us. Thieves make precious things disappear, but only magicians make them reappear. If I could now invite you all to check your clothes, there might be a surprise in there somewhere.
A surprise? Let me see! It's right there! But how? You haven't moved this whole time!
What an outstanding trick! Sorry, Lenny, it seems that my previous praise was woefully inadequate. Clearly, magic is the superior art form to theft.
Don't worry, I didn't take offense. I just wanted to take the opportunity to perhaps change some of the preconceived notions you might have about magicians. Since Caesar's death, a lot of people associate magicians with criminality. It can be quite frustrating.
I can imagine. Coming back to your trick just now, might I presume that you are well versed in floral symbolism? For example, magicians often use rainbow roses in their flower-related performances to represent passion and romantic encounters. But you used a Lumidu spell, which, if I'm not mistaken, allude to separations. I'm curious to know if there was any deeper meaning behind this choice?
Impressive knowledge. It's no wonder you're such a successful journalist. But I'm afraid I don't know the first thing about floral symbolism. I'm just in the habit of using Lumidu spells in my magic. It sounds like something I should look into, though. I'll buy myself a copy of Fontaine's Floral Language Facts when I have some time. But it'll have to wait until this phantom weasel business is behind us.
Well noted. In that case, this brings us to the end of our interview. I, for one, am looking forward to the final show. Please feel free to get in touch. If there's nothing else, I'll be off. You've given me lots.
So, Lenny, are you gonna tell us how you did that flower trick now?
I'm afraid that's my little secret.
Aww. You feel it too, right? So itchy!
Not so itchy then, huh? Well, since you're so concerned, how would you like to serve as my temporary magician's assistants and help me investigate?
Magician's assistants? Oh, that sounds fun! Assistants are technically magicians too! Also, it'll bring us one step closer to figuring out how that darn trick is done! Shall we go for it?
Excellent. Thank you for putting your... The first thing we need to look into is who Caesar really was. If he truly... But if he wasn't the weasel? Well, that'll make things more interesting. It would mean that the weasel lives, and he's been laying low all this time in some corner of Fontaine.
So yeah, how is your Sunday going? Or if you just wake up, good morning.
And if we're investigating Caesar, his fiancée Gemma is a good place to start. Word is that she visits the cemetery often, so I asked Lynette to wait for her there. We should make a move.
Other gift. Flower. Oh, I keep on forgetting to do this one. Really? Really? Keep on forgetting to do that one, then I can do that. When it's done, then I will go and do it.
Don't blink! Incoming!
There is still 8 days left. I have 1,200. I almost have enough for 10 wishes. So yeah. That will only take it to 50. We still got some time. It's not like it's 5. It's not like it's 3 days left. So we still got, we only need like 3,000. So yeah.
Sorry, I bumped into the Traveler and Charlotte en route, and we ended up chatting for a while.
It's been a while, Annette. We're working as Lenny's temporary assistants in the investigation of the Phantom Weasel.
I'm not buying wishes. I'm gonna use my promo gems to get the to make the wishes. The wishes I have is from the
Thank you. It's good to have you helping.
those wheel things and stuff.
So, what's the situation? Have you seen Gemma?
Shoot rolls. Something like
Nope.
that.
I've been here a while, and she still hasn't shown up.
How bizarre. Maybe it was bad intel. Well, we won't get anywhere by standing around waiting. Traveler, Paimon, let's go ask around.
in it.
I'll wait for you here and see if Gemma shows up.
Excuse me, good sir. Do you by any chance know a Gemma?
Gemma? You mean Caesar's fiance? Sure I do. What's this about?
I'm just trying to get a hold of her because I need her help with something. I heard she comes here a lot.
Yeah, she does. Poor thing. It's no secret why either. She's heartsick. Ever since Caesar passed away, she's been coming here once every week to clean his grave. I asked her what she was doing once. She said she wanted to speak to him again. She knows he's gone and can't hear her from the grave, but she just likes to spend time there, telling her fiancé all about how her life is going.
And she's been doing this ever since Caesar passed away?
I'll bet. Caesar's reputation fell apart after his identity was revealed, so no one else visits his grave. Gemma's the only one who still thinks about him after all these years. I don't know if the mind lives on in the waters after death, but if it does, if I'm honest, I think this is all so unfair to poor Gemma. Her fiancé was a low-life crook. He doesn't deserve someone like her. Anyway, all of that said, she's running later than usual today. Normally, she'd be sitting in front of his grave, but... Well, that's everything I know, I'm afraid.
All right, well, thanks for sharing all of this with us. We'll keep asking around.
You're welcome.
This seems like they are together. Not together, but you get my point.
Did you hear the news? They're saying the Phantom Weasel's back.
You're kidding. Wait, isn't he dead?
I don't know anymore. All sorts of news flying around nowadays. I can never tell what's true and what isn't. But what if, just hypothetically, I mean, what if this weasel's the real deal and Caesar was framed?
Called it. Seriously, 10 years ago, on the day it all went down, I said to myself, you know what? This guy's been set up. The Caesar I knew was a good guy. He gave balloons to children on the street, for Pete's sake. What, are we supposed to believe that he was a balloon thief or something? Give me a break.
Oh, please. Weren't you the one cursing his name to high heaven when the police announced the news? You were all, that gosh darn lousy son of a, you think you know a guy, or words to that effect.
Wait, did I say that? I don't seem to recall.
Hello there. Sorry for disturbing you, but I couldn't help but notice you were discussing the Phantom Weasel. We're actually quite interested in this topic as well, but we're struggling to get to the bottom of it. Do you think you could spare a moment to tell us a little bit about Caesar?
You've come to the right people. Yep, I was there. Back when Caesar used to perform magic tricks on the street. He was a great magician. The best trick I ever saw him do was pop a transparent balloon, only for a whole bunch of doves to fly out from the inside. I was right up close and didn't blink or look away once. But for the life of me, I still don't have the faintest clue how he pulled it off. Really incredible stuff.
I saw him perform too. He always used to bring some gifts along for the kids who came to watch his show, and he'd hand them out after he was done. Sometimes, he even got the kids to write their wishes down, and then he'd make the items on the wish list appear in his next show.
Huh. He doesn't sound like such a bad guy.
But after he died, there were also rumors that he used the wish list to find out what was precious to people, with the intent to steal it later. As I'm sure you know, the Phantom Weasel would steal just about anything from anyone.
Whatever the case, now that the Weasel is back, Caesar's become a hot topic once more. I bet Gemma must be pleased. If Caesar's name gets cleared, maybe it'll finally give her some solace after all this time. No, speak of the devil. That's her over there. If you've got any more questions about Caesar, she's definitely the one to ask.
So that's Gemma. Is it just Paimon, or does it look like something's wrong? Wait, it looks like she's injured. Come on, let's see if she's okay. Hi there. You're Gemma, right?
Who's asking?
Don't be afraid. We mean no harm. It looks like you're injured. How bad is it?
Thanks for your concern, but you didn't answer my question. Who are you, and what do you want with me?
My name is Linny, and this is my sister Lynette.
My name's Paimon, and this here's the Traveler. We're investigating the Phantom Weasel.
The Weasel posted a warning letter this morning. If he still lives, that means that Caesar was falsely accused. You knew Caesar better than anyone else. So if you're willing, we'd love to hear what you think about all this. I promise you can trust us. We won't hurt you. In fact, we'll do all we can to keep you safe.
I never believed that he was the Weasel.
Huh. I suspected as much. Okay, so going back 10 years, do you remember anything strange in the weeks leading up to the accident? Did Caesar have a falling out with anyone, for instance?
No, not that I know of.
Got it. All right. Sorry for disturbing you.
If you don't have any more questions, please leave. I want to be alone with him.
Judging by the look on her face, there's definitely something fishy about her.
She's lying. She definitely knows something.
That's fair. We're just a bunch of strangers who showed up and started questioning her about things that happened a whole decade ago. It makes sense that she'd be wary around us. In any case, I doubt we'll get any further here, so let's call it a day. Meet me outside Hotel de Boer tomorrow, and then we'll start the next step of our plan.
Right until next door. I think every one of you saw the must have seen the live video of the new season and know of the new characters that are coming. Yeah, but if anyone wants free codes, I have some of them. Let's make sure. Here's some of the free codes. I'll leave them in chat also. I'll leave them in the chat so you can just check them out. One. Last one. That's 3. You have 18 hours still to redeem them. So yeah, those are the codes. I already redeemed them on my account. See, there's one. There's another one. And there's another one. Yeah, I already redeemed them. So yeah. I know this is 28 days is after you redeem them, you have to come in game to get them. So yeah. But to show you it is a valid code. Where's the code? There we go. Okay, enter. Okay, we'll do the first one because I did already redeem them, so they would say already redeemed or send me an email saying I redeemed them already. So yeah, but just to show you that they are true codes and it's not expired, because you still got 18 hours to redeem them. See, already used, because I already redeemed them, but you can still use them. They are valid until it's a one-time redeem, so you have to redeem them. You can only use them one time. After using them, you can't go in game and then try and redeem them again. But yeah, as you can see, they are valid. So yeah. I already redeemed them. So yeah, when I was watching the live stream, so that's when I redeemed them, when they were showing them on the live stream. But you can go in game and then redeem them. There's 2 goods worth, the last ending is the same, so I'll just be smart. You can also do it when you put this code first in. Just copy this part, then you don't have to say it again. The only thing that changes with the next code is this one. See, I already redeemed that one also. For the last one is, see, it is capital. The one that says capital is capital. I C H I think this is L, or it's going to be I. Let's go with L first. Because I can't copy it from the website on my PlayStation, so I put something wrong in, so let me just fix that. I think that is a capital I. Let's put the capital I there. already been in use. So yeah, it's not a L, it's a I. So yeah, as you can see, all three I just did, and so yeah. You can all go to the website, or you can just redeem them in game. So yeah. Gonna get it. Let's see what time I must make it. At first, get those waypoints opened. Then I will change the time. Yeah.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
So yeah. Morning, okay. Next. Let's choose my. If there's anything hiding here. Just checking if there's anything that I can claim. This is my laptop, if it needs a charge, so it's still got 23, so yeah, I don't have to put a charge yet. Welcome to the stream. If you haven't seen the codes, I will post them again. They are legit codes, so yeah, you can just like redeem them if you haven't redeemed them yet. Yeah. I already redeemed them. The codes are in games, not in it, but they are in chat, so you can just see them. Yeah, maybe I should add them to. Let's just quickly put them on the site also after a video. Yes, just do this, that, and then just put the codes in here. I'm just adding the codes to the description, so you can just copy them from there also. Okay, and then last but you do have like 18 hours before the codes expire. There's a time limit of the codes. So yeah. Get them while they're hot. That's what I would say. Get them while they're hot. Let me just check my video if the thing changed. I checked it out. There's that. Yeah, and then I see. Yeah. Jolly good, sir. Jolly good. So you just copy it from there. you can click on see more or like more, and then you can see all the codes. I should just right there also. Now it ends. Copy. Now we can subscribe. This redeem codes. Yeah, I think that's would work. Redeem codes. There's a time limit, so just put that there and show you how long you still have. Wait, no. Yeah, I'm just gonna put the minutes and hours. Got 18 hours left. That is just good. Okay. Back to video again. So I'm just editing something.
incoming! Hey! Lightning flash!
Another test subject.
Thunderclap! Speed of light.
I got careless. Crumble! Picked the
Overruled.
wrong test subject. Picked the wrong test subject.
Is this an answer from this world? I'll keep this close.
Transfixed! This is where you fall. Overruled!
Nowhere to hide. Incoming! Huh. Huh. I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it. The sun is out. Our work's done for the day. Shall we take a stroll?
Over here.
Lynette's not joining us today?
I've had her follow Gemma and see if we can make any inroads with her. They should be at a cafe right now. Still, I don't think that Gemma's likely to open up to us. So, we need a contingency plan.
Oh, it's on the ship. Surface lift before jumping. Okay, there's two things on the ship, so yeah.
Today, we'll be looking into a guy named Lorenzo, Caesar's former pupil and assistant. When Caesar passed away, before long, I had to pull...
Oh. We'll need to go to the toilet. But, yeah. I'll let them talk and once they are done, I will be done.
You neglected to mention that you were bringing 2 other people with you.
My apologies. These 2 are my assistants. When they heard that I was meeting with the former magic maestro himself, they begged and pleaded with me to bring them along. And if it's no trouble, a couple of autographs would really make their day.
Oh, forget the pleasantries, just sit.
Get a load of this guy. Forget the pleasantries, he says, but he looks pretty happy about Lenny stroking his ego.
I only agreed to meet since we're both magicians. Do me a favor and cut to the chase. I have more important things to do than drinking.
Much obliged, sir. As it happens, the matter I want to address is also related to magic. Yesterday morning, a warning letter from the Phantom Weasel appeared on the entrance to the Opera House. He claims to be planning something for the same evening that I'm scheduled to do a magic show there. As such, I believe that I may well be his target. I have to get to the bottom of this to ensure that my show can go ahead as planned. Naturally, any investigation into the Weasel starts with a few questions about Caesar, who...
What is there to investigate? Caesar was the Weasel and he's been dead for 10 years. So what if some sick creep thought it'd be funny to write a warning letter? It changes nothing. Are you trying to tell me you actually bought it?
Please, sir, no need to get so worked up. I do concede that a copycat is but one possibility.
Possibility? It's a fact, Linny. Look, my patience is limited, so listen carefully while I'm still willing to put up with you. The weasel is dead. Period. Everyone knows that, so do yourself a favor and quit this investigation. It'll lead you nowhere. Look, if this affects your magic show in any way, I will personally compensate you for any losses.
Oh, sir, I'm honored, really. But this isn't about finances for me. My pride as a magician is what's at stake here, Lorenzo. Copycat or not, this person has thrown me the gauntlet, and I must meet their challenge head on.
Your pride? Don't mince words with me, boy. Just tell me, what exactly are you seeking to do?
I want to find out the Phantom Weasel's true identity. I have to know for myself what really happened 10 years ago.
What would that accomplish? And what do the events of 10 years ago have to do with you, anyway? Look, you of all people should know that a magician never reveals their secrets. And in any case, dead men don't talk. So if you really care about your magician's pride, then you'll forget about Caesar and move on.
Uh-oh. This is getting awkward.
Lorenzo? Is that? Oh, it is you! I know that big, booming voice anywhere. What's up, my man? Wanna grab a drink with me?
Another day, I'm busy.
Oh, come on! You can't be all business all the time. You know what they say? Live fast, die young. You gotta learn how to kick back and relax once in a while.
If I wanted your life advice, I'd ask for it. Now get out of my face and go be drunk somewhere else.
Sorry, my good sir. I don't believe I've had the pleasure.
Oh, hey! Edmondo. He and I are business pals. We worked together a bunch of times. This is your first time meeting him? Oh, he's always like this. Foul-mouthed and hard-nosed. Never heard a kind word out of this guy the whole time I've known him. And he wonders why he can't get a girlfriend, despite being, what, pushing 40, 30, something? Anyway, point is, a lot older than when he first got rejected by the girl he was into. And he's still into, from what I hear.
Shut up and get out of my face. Another word out of you and you can forget about doing business with me ever again. Do I make myself clear?
Sorry, I may have had a little too much to drink. All right, I'm gonna leave. Don't work too hard.
I think it's high time I made a move as well. If you really want to investigate this, Linny, be my guest. But if nothing good comes of it, don't say I didn't warn you.
Well, that fell to pieces in a rather spectacular fashion. Any thoughts?
Totally. And what was all that about compensating you for your losses? Why would someone you just met make an offer like that? He's gotta be hiding something. And not like Gemma. She was a little suspicious, but this guy's definitely covering something up.
I think so too. We need to look into Lorenzo more closely. That guy Edmondo seems to know a thing or two about him. He only just left. Let's see if we can catch up with him.
What did you want exactly?
Forget about me. This is about art. Is the key ingredient.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
What did you want exactly?
Forget about me. This is about what you want.
What did you want exactly?
Art is the key ingredient in fine dining. Forget about me. This is about what you want.
What did you want exactly?
Art is the key ingredient in fine dining. Forget about me. This is about what you want.
What did you want exactly?
Art is the key ingredient in fine dining. Forget about me. This is about what you want.
What did you want exactly?
Send the same link to someone else. Cool.
You okay there?
Who are you? Oh, it's you guys. Don't worry about me. I must have had one too many. I just need to ride it out. I said way too much back there, didn't I? Yeah, I nearly talked myself into complete financial ruin. Note to self, no more drunken chats when Lorenzo's around.
So, he was serious about threatening to cut you off? Ugh, Paimon knew he was a bad egg!
Hey! Keep your voice down. Don't go prying into Lorenzo's personal affairs. Bad things happen to people who ask too many questions. Or make an enemy out of him.
What kind of bad things?
Don't even ask. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to cut this conversation short. I'm not crossing that line again. And take it from me, trouble with Lorenzo is one thing you don't need in your life. You saw him flare up back there. I don't know what you said to him, but clearly it touched a nerve. That's not a good sign. You're too young for this. Don't get in over your head. I'm leaving.
And there he goes. What do we do now, Lenny?
Shh. I think we're being watched. Someone was listening in to our whole conversation. Don't say anything and don't look back. Any altercation in the city will attract the guards.
得到的是的，好像是要去小就给到的是。我是小要就给到。Whoa, and that's far. That's why I couldn't see it.
You followed us a long way. Why don't you come out and introduce yourselves?
So you're Linny. And where's your sister? Save us the trouble and go fetch her for us.
Paimon doesn't like the tone of your voice, mister! Who sent you, huh?
Save your question.
Looks like we can't avoid this fight. Now, I'm not the strongest fighter, so I hope you're ready to back me up.
Don't worry,
Now disappear!
Oh, okay. The bow and arrow go.
Transfixed!
Curses. They're tougher than we thought. Vision wielders are always trouble. Come on, let's scram!
Hey, wise guys! We ain't through with you yet!
She always has a big mouth.
Oh, they got away! Did you catch what they said? Sounds like they just wanted to rough us up as a scare tactic. And they've already done it to someone else, but who? You're right. She was injured when we saw her yesterday, and she acted like she had something to hide. Maybe she was too scared to tell us the truth because...
Well, if that's... Let's head back to the...
Ah, there's something over there. Hey, you. There's something over there. Oh, I just saw it. I saw that.
Not bad, as far as treasure is concerned.
What do we have here? Oh, we got a chair. Nice. We got one green, one blue, 11 red. I'm ready for that circle thingy because it only needs, I think it's 30, 25, 50, 55, 55. I can get 4 levels from this string when the new version 5.5 comes out. And yeah, I also got something. Yeah, I am ready. I got this one. I have one more level of this. Then I'm finished with that. 4 of this. Yeah, 3 of this. Still don't know which one I'll keep it for the next character. So I can get a recommended one that I say. That's it, kid. This keeps getting more better. I got it. I got it. You got. Bing, it's down. I got it. This one is ended. Yeah, it is. It's not near here now. And this one is. Okay, I see you. Back on, good to know. But I see you. Let's just make a marker there. And hopefully it is still there. Somewhere there. Okay, and then the other one is inside it. Is that outside, not outside, not outside. And we got another one just over here somewhere. That's in the water. This is, I don't know if you really got this, but yeah, this might be just to make sure we got it or not. It's gonna be hard to make a marker, yeah. See. There we go. Okay, yeah, that one's done. And we got another one. Yeah. So yeah, I think that's all. That's the ones that's not in the. This one I think I already got, but we just make a marker and check it out. And then here's also something, yeah, but this one will change because it's not the same. Okay, those are all the ones that is not inside something. But yeah.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
They're not even talking.
Gemma?
You again? What is it this time?
We just ran into the men who've been threatening you, and we gave them a taste of... So, you can relax now.
What? Why? I didn't tell you anything.
Sounds like they're no strangers to you.
That's putting it mildly. I know them all too well. It's been 10 long years. And still every time I try to look into Caesar's death, they show up and warn me not to do anything stupid. How do I know I can trust you? Do you
I'm afraid I can't reveal all the details just yet, but I can promise you this. I will expose the Phantom Weasel's true identity. Because you see, this is a personal matter of the utmost importance.
Okay.
I've heard that Caesar used to have a magic workshop where he kept a lot of his personal effects. If possible, I'd like to take a look at them. Do you know where it is?
The Fleuve Cendre. But the place was sealed up by the police after his death, and I also know that the Fleuve Cendre is dangerous territory. Lots of hostile groups lurking around. If you're serious...
Understood. Lynette, you stay here and take care of Gemma. Don't let her come to harm.
Got it. But if I'm staying here, I'm ordering dessert.
I mean, bon appetit. But stay sharp, too.
Okay. Alright. Power saving mode off. I'll start taking this more seriously now.
Power save mode off.
The tea here just keeps getting more bitter.
Alles. Okay, I can't say how because I don't drink tea. I drink coffee, so yeah, I can't tell you how tea can become better. Anyway, it can be better with them with sugar in them. That's anyway, I think. And if you drink the wrong tea. I think it is not inside. It's not on top, it's inside. As I thought, it's not inside, son. It's not on top, it's inside. Oh, we got some stuff here also. Oh, I see. Makes me think of that commercial. It's not inside, Zonza. We're not inside yet, we're on top still. So let's see if there's anything at all. Yeah, there's a door. There's not really anything. And there's some other stuff. That is it's on top. Okay, and that is more or less where one is nearby. Let's make that marker because it's more or less that side. Anything this side. We should figure out. See, I can't actually go to that marker because where we should go is not even close to that. I will come back for that one later.
If Gemma gave us the right location, then the workshop should be right nearby. Huh. Looks like these boxes are blocking the entrance. There we go. It should be just down here.
We're going inside. Ah, it's alright. Lenny is also there. Okay. Let's just use the get out of the water again.
Hey!
Yeah, he's don't like his bow and arrow. He doesn't like it because he has bow and arrows. Yeah. Anything I should get before and move on. See, these places usually you can't climb the walls. So you just have to do as it says. Times when you climb wall is when they let you climb a wall.
So this was Caesar's workshop. Nothing suspicious here, just normal magic props. Let's head in further.
If you fall there, you just restart. I think this is where you get the magic mirror.
What was that? Oh, is this one of Caesar's gadgets? Guess we must have triggered some sort of device.
Where's that device? I know there's like some places have this mirror, and I saw just one video of people going through the mirror, so I don't have that thing yet. So yeah. Oh, make sure I don't have to save anywhere around. Hello. Hello. Remind me, I'm just passing through. So far, no saves. I'm surprised.
With sword comes shadow. Don't blink. Hey! Bellowing thunder.
Overruled.
Whoa. Look.
Welcome to
the
the stream.
box is glowing. There's something written on.
Tabii. Yok ne yapayım? Alright. There is the codes are by the if you click on more, then you can see the codes. You can put them in game or through the website. Stop. Or you can just see the chat, then you can see the codes. Let's see. Nothing up top. Let's go up top.
Looks like we've reached the end of this route. Shall we try a different one?
Yes, we are gonna try that one. What's this stupid chicken that side? Oh, yes, something's here. This is Lenny. Something's up with these two.
These magic boxes are moving. What do we do?
One of them looks different from the rest. Let's investigate.
Another wish list inside. Let's keep trying.
When do we get to go to your wedding? I want to watch your show, even when I'm grown up, Uncle. Do you have to go on a tour? Can't you stay with us? Note. Oh my, this round of wishes has my expectations. The wedding will be held very soon, and don't worry, all invited. The tour has already been scheduled, but I will definitely be back, and you'll always be welcome at my show. If you like magic. Okay. That's it. Oh, yeah, there's another one. Does anyone know which one is it? Which one? Is it these two or the other two? Left or right? Which one do you think is it? These two or these two? Because one of them, but is it the left side or the right side? I know which one is it. I just want to see if you were as fast as me. No answer. Let's see if I'm right. My eyes are fast. I wish my parents would get back together. And that's a good wish. I wish for good grades in my next exam. I wish for my little sister to have a normal life, free of danger. That sounds a bit worrying. Note, I want you to know that you can always share your troubles with me, children, but some wishes need more than magic to make them come true. They need the power of your hard work. I wish you the best of luck and hope that all of your wishes come true. And still no saves. And that's surprising. That's really surprised. I think I'll just get one. I'll just get one from this. I wish I could just skip this because I already read it. But yeah, I'm surprised there's not one safe. And this whole... Maybe it's still too early in this place. But yeah, I'm surprised that I have not found any saves. Alban, if it's you, good morning.
That's weird. Have we reached the end already? There's nothing here. Maybe this was a wasted trip.
This place seems a little too ordinary for a magician's workshop. We've triggered quite a few devices on the way here. I'm starting to wonder whether Caesar built this whole place as one big... If so, then there must be more to this place than meets the eye. Maybe a hidden room somewhere.
That's where I think the... magic murder comes.
Aha! If I just move this book, then hopefully...
Oh, it's not the magic murder.
Secret passageway!
I'm a magician too. Looks pretty big inside.
Oh, there's a chest.
Let's head in and take a look around.
First chest of the quest. Since we came in, yeah, it's the first chest. Very good, very good, very good, very good. And yeah, it's a common chest, but yeah, what can we say? Just is a chest. A common or not. It gives Prima James. We had you know, I have already said because I only needed 1,218 out of 3,000. Yeah. Sorry for my language. Okay, I must say that was very handy. That's very handy indeed. Oh, nice bow. Okay, and now look at these ones. All of the trial characters has the same ones. So maybe not trust them because they're always the same. I always 744. Yeah. They're always the same. Yeah, that's it. I'll be looking for something there. Yeah, I don't know.
wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
This week's. See, this is where the domains are coming. Go inside this stuff. And up we go. Is this one?
Is there some device in that box?
Huh. It just looks familiar somehow. Let me check this out for a second while you guys go on ahead. If anyone makes a major discovery, let's run.
Alright, see you in
What do you want to check out? So we have to go on top again. Yeah, let's just check. See this. Close the door. It was one of his switcheroos. Then I'm gonna find a boss. Ah, I see. So one of those we have to just complete the puzzle again. Let's do this. Oh. I ran out of time. That's at the time thing. At all the
tile twice.
Oh,
guess we've got to finish it in one run, huh?
Yes. It does say, eh? Ah. You mustn't stop. Up. This is a bit tricky on this. Ah. Let's see planning. No, I'm not doing it right. Like what? Okay, see, I can step on this. Seems like. What was that? Oh, okay. Now they say you mustn't do it. What the hell? Maybe step outside. Let's try stepping outside. Doing it, then stepping outside. Yeah, I can't step outside. I'm gonna start that side. It looks more reliable. I can't step on it. They are so... They take their time. These ones, they literally take their time to move. It's one of those we have to complete. It's not like we can just leave it. I know, I can't step outside. Yeah, I'm just gonna look outside because I'm not gonna waste my time the whole day trying to figure out this puzzle. So I'm just gonna look it up and see how it's done so we can complete it. All I did was turn around. All I freaking did was turn around and it said, no.
The placement of this device inside. If I remember correctly...
Let's take a peek inside it, shall we?
Two children came to talk to me after today's show. I don't know why they were out on their own. They looked much too young to be unsupervised. I do hope they got home safely. Anyway, they said that they wanted me to teach them how to do magic. It's not uncommon for children to ask this, of course, but I've never seen any of them as serious about it as these two. I told them that learning magic is very hard work, but that didn't faze me. At one of my shows a few days ago, a child asked me how I pulled candy out of my hat. As a joke, I told the kid that the hat has a built-in wish-granting machine. Next thing I know, today a whole bunch of kids were pestering me to pull all sorts of things out of the hat. So I told them another white lie. The machine needs time to power up, but in the meantime, you can write your wishes down. Well, they took me up on that offer, enthusiastically. As I write this, I've only just got back from running around all over town, buying the things they wanted. I wound up saving very little this month, but that's not a major issue. It seems like something's bothering Lorenzo lately. He won't open up to me about it. Surely he's not upset that I agreed to teach those two children. Well, I have a good feeling about those kids. They're naturally talented. They have all sorts of fantastic ideas. All I'm really doing is helping them develop a more... They wanted to call me Master, but I told them they absolutely mustn't. Any magician worth their salt could have taught them with time. I have no doubt that they could be... Gemma thinks so too. It's nearly time for me to go on tour. I asked the two kids if they'd like to come with me, but they shook their heads. I once overheard them talking about their father and their mission. Sounds like their parents had other plans for them. It's only been 10 days since I first met them, but they're very tough. They hide things from me too. That's the thing about children. I can sense that their lives have, after thinking things over. P.S. I hope they won't find my nagging annoying. P.P.S. Maybe I'm overthinking this. Children aren't interested in... Oh, Caesar, Caesar.
Two magic geniuses with a father and a mission, huh? Sounds a lot like he was writing about Linny and Lynette, don't you? So did they meet Caesar when they were kids?
Anything else? No.
Linny?
Shh, hold that thought. As I expected, there's a lot of fishy things going on in this place.
Fishy? Uh-oh.
All in good time. Before we go... First, the magician slots themselves into a magic box in full view of the audience. The box is then suspended high in the air. At this point, a dummy will fall out of the box, but it looks real enough to grab the audience's attention. Meanwhile, the real magician, who has by now blended into the crowd, waits for a good moment to make their appearance and... Oh no! Is that me? Did I just fall to my death?
Very vivid description. Paimon can really...
The audience's gaze then turns to the magician, and by the time they realize what happened, the dummy has vanished, as if everything that just happened was some sort of shared illusion. Of course, that's just how I think the process should work, theoretically speaking. The inventor of this trick he fell right to... and no one else has ever
So Caesar's famous high out... Paimon was about to say how cool... Wait a second. So if a dummy's supposed to drop out...
Glad you asked. That brings us to the secret of said box. This box right here is the one that Caesar constructed himself to use in the performance. And once the magician's inside and the box is lifted up into the air, the audience's view of the box is fixed at a certain angle. From where they're standing, they have a clear view of the front, sides, and bottom, but the back and the top are now no longer visible. At this point, the magician presses a button inside the box, opening a secret door out of view. He then escapes through this trapdoor onto the opera house roof, waits for the dummy to fall and distract the audience, and quietly...
That's way simpler than Paimon imagined.
Well, there's a little more to it than that, of course. The hardest part of this trick is controlling the audience's mood and reactions. There's the falling dummy, the miraculous reappearance, the pompous performing... Maybe the magician would even have themselves tied up before it begins to strengthen the impression that there's no escape. Many days and nights of careful research and Caesar was up.
So, how did it go so wrong?
I can make a pretty good guess. I looked into the case files. The magic box Caesar was using at the time of his death had the secret button I mentioned positioned on the right-hand side. And, sure enough, he always used his right hand as his dominant hand in public.
Okay, nothing suspicious there.
But here's the strange thing. Most of the devices in this workshop have the mechanism on the left-hand side, including this box right here, which leads me to believe that Caesar was in fact left-handed. Because a magician can't afford to have their most basic habits stand out too much. People naturally focus their attention on the most important details of the task or situation at hand. But a magician needs to be able to redirect an audience's attention at will, so as to avoid arousing their suspicion. The essence of magic is getting people to believe a lie. If even the truth raises eyebrows, the falsehoods become all the more difficult to mask. And so, Caesar trained himself to use his right hand to align with his audience's expectations. Great magic always requires sacrifices. But in his most stressful and nerve-wracking moments, and when no one was watching, reflex would kick in and he'd use his left hand. That's why he set his gadgets with the mechanism on his left. Exactly. I think that's likely what happened. Caesar would have been under a lot of time pressure during the escape. He'd have had mere seconds to open the hidden compartment, retrieve the dummy, then open the secret door and make a swift escape. But I'm sure he was confident. He would have rehearsed countless times to the point where it was second nature. He'd barely need to think about what he was doing because muscle memory would guide him through. So he opened the compartment, took out the dummy, checked everything was in order, and then went to leave. With his left hand, he reached for the button, and suddenly, his heart skipped a beat. It wasn't there. Much like when you reach for your keys but find your pocket empty, his mind needed a moment to process what was going on. Instinctively, his left hand would keep feeling around for the missing button, maybe for another second or two, until the bottom of the box gave way. With the stakes being as high as they were, just a 2-second delay cost him everything. The authorities would find nothing suspicious and conclude that his death was due to his own error.
When in reality, someone switched the boxes, and they did it to murder him. But how would they be able to make the switch without being noticed? That would be difficult to pull off, no?
It would have to have been someone who knew that he was left-handed, and who could move his props around without arousing suspicion. Someone who was always by his side. Isn't that right, Lorenzo?
You just couldn't let sleeping dogs lie, could you? There's not a lot of people who'd go to all this trouble for some magician who died 10 years ago. But I gave you your chance. I hope...
You mean Gemma? So you are the one who's been...
Yes, although however stubborn she might be, she was never much of a liability. Which is why you can't leave this place alive.
Do your worst!
Step right up!
See, I can't use the arrows because there's always someone who throws something else at me.
Incoming! Cut to the chase! Speed of light! Nowhere to hide! Don't blink!
Witness my rise. Transfixed.
Take this!
You kids are tougher than you look.
Had enough yet, Lorenzo? I think it's high time you started talking.
If I had a Mora for every time you said that man's name. Of course you idolize Caesar, everyone else. He was just an amateur who did cheap tricks for gullible children. I was the one who made magic.
So it was jealousy.
Jealousy. He poured everything into his street performances and his but the people loved him, didn't they? Oh, how they looked up to him. Amazing. Yeah, so amazing that he was completely broke. Every other apprentice was living it up at their master's expense, but no, not me. I put in all the work, mastered all the skills, and he forbade me from using magic to trick people out of their Mora. And with his reputation in Fontaine, It was too risky for me to go it alone. As long as he was alive, if I had to kill him.
And this was your only motive?
It was reason enough. What other motive would I need?
Well, I was under the impression that there might have been other factors at play. For instance, maybe you were in love with Gemma, but she was engaged to Caesar.
In love with Gemma? Don't be ridiculous.
Guess I was wrong about that then. Next question. Are you the Phantom Weasel?
I am. Caesar was so strict with me. He insisted that his way was the right way. That the sole purpose of magic was to bring joy to the world. I never bought into any of that. I was more interested in...
Oh, yeah! Charlotte told us that the weasel would steal whatever people valued, no matter how much it was worth.
That's just how it looked from the outside. What would any thief want with second-rate loot? I've only ever targeted high-value items. I stole cheap things as a way of practicing my craft. It was other people's overactive imaginations that conjured up the preposterous image they then dubbed the Phantom Weasel.
So, that's the story, huh? Well, I hope you're ready to tell it all over again during your trial.
What choice do I have? You're a pack of wolves, and you've got me between your jaws. You've seen what's here in my last-ditch effort. So be it. I've enjoyed power and wealth.
Very well. In that case, I'll contact the guards. Traveler, Paimon, keep an eye on Lorenzo for me.
What is it? I was looking for it. We did say leave it.
At least I can finally stop looking over my shoulder.
At least we did that. I'm just crazy.
Lily has told me the whole story. Lorenzo, do you confess to the murder of Caesar and to framing him for the Phantom Weasel's crimes?
Look who's finally developed a conscience. What kind of disciple murders their own master? I hope it was worth it. Because they'll be held to...
How to play.
Looks like it's all over. What should we do next, Lenny? Should we start preparing for your show?
Let me think. Let's rendezvous with Lynette and Gemma first. With Lorenzo in custody, Gemma will no longer have to fear for...
Good point! We should go tell Gemma the good news right away!
I forgot to tell him about the other thing. Now we can do that. Let's just keep. Let's just check the circle. Seems like I got that already, this one. That is got. So next one. Oh, it's a bit up. It's on top of the. So we'll do that one right. We do that one now. There is something, but it's not what. It's not that something. Okay. I got a level up. It's one up.
My research had so much potential.
There it is. What is this? Sorry, just looking where this one is. We are not even close to it. This way. As it stands, yeah, let's just check. There's something there, this place to just stand and there's more up. That's a more up. That's it. Let's go up more. Yeah, I think yeah. Yep, there's it.
I'll keep this close.
Men det här definitivt was somewhere. The last one, it's on like pipe. I think we can decide because it's on a pipe. And if we didn't get it already. There's it. That's chest.
A reward on the road.
There you go. That's that. This area is almost completely done for chests. So yeah, we just have to go this way. Nope. Wrong way. Yep, it's that way. Somehow we have to go through there. Oh yeah, there's it. Okay, let's go through there. There's safe somewhere, yeah. Oh. It's supposed to be this. Oh, okay. I already got it. This underneath, yeah. Yeah. This place is clean of chests. No more chests left. But you know what? I don't have to do. I just go because we are like completely by it. And it's a transport inside out. Let's hold on. I don't know, climbing, so yeah, I'm just gonna do it the simple and fast way.
Ready to ride.
Oh, sir. See? Easy peasy.
Rise with the sun! Try and stop me! Hip.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Burn it down!
Light it up!
Again. But this time it was at least just... Try not to do it. There's someone else I can also use. Wow. You man.
Whoa! I can join the team?
Ah, you're back. You were so quick. I've only just finished my third dessert.
Your third? Lynette, come on, we've talked about this. Everything in moderation. You're not gonna have any room left for dinner now.
It's fine. I'll shift to exercise mode and jog off the excess sugar.
That's besides the point. Well, it's done now. But try to eat a more balanced diet in the future.
Point taken.
Did everything go okay?
Of course! Lorenzo was no match for us.
Gosh, that's amazing. I had my suspicions about Lorenzo, but I...
It's okay, we understand. But you don't need to be scared anymore.
Sorry. Sorry. My emotions are all over the place right now. I've been waiting for this day to come for so long. I always wanted to report Lorenzo. He took all of Caesar's property, which I found suspicious, but I had people watching me all the time, so I couldn't risk looking into it. I was so afraid. I was scared he'd do something terrible to me, and then no one would be left to visit Caesar's grave. Thank you all.
Thank you all for clearing Caesar's name. I never would have guessed that Lorenzo was the real Phantom Weasel. He never showed any signs that there were problems between him and Caesar in public. From the outside, it looked like they got along great. To think that lowlife's been living life to the fullest all this time, while Caesar's name was getting dragged through the mud. It's a travesty. At least his soul can finally rest in peace now, thanks to your efforts.
If only I'd realized.
Don't blame yourself, Gem.
Yeah, you still have the rest of your life to live.
Cheer up, Gemma. My brother's doing a magic show at the Opera House tomorrow evening. Would you like to come along? This show will be a special one. We're holding it in Caesar's honor.
In Caesar's honor? Oh, thank you.
Great. We'll see you tomorrow evening. Traveler, Paimon, don't be late.
Don't worry, we'll be there. No way are we gonna miss out on a...
Please,
Wait,
sure.
Paimon feels like we're forgetting something. Oh yeah, Caesar's diary! We never found out if the two kids Caesar taught magic to were Linny and Lynette or not. Linny changed the topic back in the workshop. we didn't get it.
真是渣脸。There we go, another one complete. I don't actually like these ones because they are always different. Some are good, some are bad, and so yeah. Okay, this one was easy.
Is this
And
an
then we
answer
can
from
fall?
this world?
No. That was pretty easy, I must say so myself. Done. Okay. Where are we now? Do, 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 do. Yeah, let's kind of check that thing we marked. Every time we don't mark it, we don't check it out. I think we did because oh no, we don't because it's still up there. Okay, now we need to get up there. Okay. That's not working. Like that. That. There was something that was floating there. What's up? I want for this. It actually just shoots them left and right, okay. I'm gonna from here.
Picked the wrong test subject.
So there's actually nothing there. Okay, we already did that. So yeah. Let's see the next one. Yeah, here's that. That one. So far we got 1,360. That gives us how many wishes? 8. That gives us 8 wishes. It gives us 8 wishes. So yeah. We got altogether 10 wishes. And yeah, we're going to do that one also. I just can't wait for the next one to come. Not for the skins, but for the new place. I seen the clips of it, and yep, it's real good. Let's hope they don't fly away so we can catch them. Oh, yeah, we said that. I really need that. Yes. We got some kind of bird, but we need to get him a friend also. Have you seen another bird like that? We get him. This one's gonna get that. And then we could go to, because there's two for the, there's TV everywhere. Defeat all three. 1, 2, and like in this case it's free. There's also then we can unlock it also. Come on, come on. Oh man, I missed. Not first, but it disappeared before I could catch them. Is there any other birds? Yeah, buddy. Okay. Hmm. 80, 69, 59, okay. That gave us 5. This. Hopefully no one sees us, and then we can unlock the waypoint, and then we can go into battle. That's good. Swap teams. I know I should try her, but for once he's level 60. I still need to fight this thing to make us level 70. So, yeah. My weapon is 70. This is weak. This is what I actually recommended to I go past. Okay, they recommend something else now, and it gives a lot more attack and health. So yeah, let's do that one. And so then we have to that one's upgraded. We have to upgrade these ones. Let's see. Okay. Add some more. Let's just do like we always do. We put this focus. Give her some. That's green. That one. We need that because it is minus that. Bonus. That's for sure. I don't know what we have. Attack. I do attack later. And let's see the charge energy. And one of that. I'm just passing for. Okay, let's do that first. Okay, my rating went up of that, so yeah, let's do the next. Attack percentage. Attack. Okay. Let's see. Peace. It's okay, but yeah, I continue. Yeah, do this. Let's try out to battle.
Please appreciate my sincerity.
Okay, now I'm the ice guy.
Speed of light. Hey! Hit. Yeah.
Laid bare.
Apologies. Transgression.
This is what I moment. Transfixed.
Forgive my prior inconsideration.
Pitiful. Commendable. I hear children singing.
See.
Winter shall eventually come.
I guess he was useless. Even made my character weak as hell.
Sure.
Okay. Oh no, he's just gonna, more or less he's gonna die again. But yeah, we'll see. I'm gonna try yelling him with his abilities.
As far as treasure is concerned.
Otherwise I just give him food. But you will see. For the other one I have to feed. Again I ran out of food. How ridiculous.
Ignorant. Nowhere to hide.
Let's not waste time. Quake! This is order.
Overruled.
Lightning splash.
Send this quickly.
Cut to the chase.
Killjoy. I'll just be done. Rise. I will have order. I miscalculated.
Everlasting as the moon.
See with that guy, we can do it. Nope. But we do that, and then after that, and then give all the apples. But yeah.
Take this. Hey, nowhere to hide. Don't blink.
Looks like I went too far. Quake! You need a Furina. This one's crumble. Order guide you. Rise. Quake. You need a Furina.
Speed of light. Hey. Cut to the chase.
How would you consider it of you? Having transfixed.
Lightning slash. Thunderclap.
Enjoy.
Don't blink. Hey.
Crumble. Yeah. Nothing to fear. This is order.
Unsolicited. And all the more valuable for it.
How many blues do we have? At least we got some rock. Oh, we got a flower. Oh, sweet. $39. Not bad. Not bad at all. As you can see, I already got all the ones. Okay, we got that done. Let's go to the next waypoint. At least unlock it. Today it looks like Robin's gonna wake up late today. Did I just chase away the bird? I need one of those birds more. I need a bird. Gotcha! Oh, we catch the 100 animals. Nice. Oh, 30. Catch 30 animals of it, and then now it's another one. Catch 100. We had 30, now it's 100.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Where are we? Right away. We're nearby this one, so we're somewhere in this area, yeah. And there's a lot of things to collect. Yeah, I think I already got this one. Yep. Got that one.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Leo
tend to stay a while.
Tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
Oh man, I can't shoot it. There's a chest, yeah. I have to first do this.
Savor the show in peace. I can consider it.
Nowhere to hide. I'll be fine.
Having fun? This is where fun laid bare. I still let me try.
It's a green chest. Am I right? No, it's a blue one. Not blue, but yeah, it's this one. This is a
What
common
greater
one.
pleasure is there than the unexpected?
There's another one, but I think you have to first do something to unlock it, I think. As I said, 2 chests. That was that one. And then there's... Never mind, it's underwater. That is underwater, that's underwater, that's underwater. Okay, those ones are underwater. Under the sea, under the sea, under the sea. Just you and me, under the sea.
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
Yeah, I finished it, I think. I think that, yeah, finished it. Now to do that one. What are you supposed to do with these things?
The hearth! Now it's...
What the hell? How? How I died?
Maybe I wasn't.
How am I dying?
World.
How am I dying? Seriously? How the hell am I dying? How the hell was I dying?
Stabilize.
Let's check it out. How was I dying? This character is not dying, but yeah. Other characters were like dying. Where are we? Ah, we're close to the edge. Okay. To where the water is. But why is
Every
it so
journey has
dense?
its final day. Don't rush.
What's up with this place? Why did my character just die when I got close to this place? I have no clue what just happened. How how I died. Literally, I don't know why I died. Oh, how I died. I don't know why or how. Just happened. I'm still confused. Like, what? So confused.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Lure tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Let's see if we can level that one up, because I think I got it to level 30. Yeah, let's see if I can do it again. It needs 30 to level up. Oh! Okay. We got to level 31. Very interesting. Netlands at 30. So this one seems to be a past 30. But Netlands stops at 30. I thought this one stops at 30. But I guess not.
Good morning, Scott. You woke up a bit an hour later than yesterday. Had a good night's sleep?
Pyron's excited to see another of Linny's magic shows! Wait. Lynette, shouldn't you be on stage by now?
Not this time. My brother's going solo today, so I'll be watching with you.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I
Well,
hope everybody's ready
okay.
because the show is about to... The great magician Linny has prepared a spectacular show for us all tonight.
Oh no. Don't tell me he's gonna try doing that trick where okay, I think I know where this is going.
Now, prepare to join me on a journey through the mystical and miraculous.
Exciting stuff, isn't it?
Yes, it's just... It reminds me of him.
No wonder. Caesar was a famous magician too. So, how did you two first meet?
Well, I was out on the street once, and children love magic. Because they're... And somehow...
Aw, that sounds so...
It was with a flower. He took it in his hand, snapped his fingers, and it magically appeared on my head. I was so happy that day.
Oh, that's so cute! Actually, now that you mention it, Linny's done that one before.
Ooh, you gonna.
Is that right? Then I suppose he's a romantic at heart, just like Caesar. After all, you never know when the people dearest to you might be gone.
The killer has been captured. Don't be sad.
That's right. It's all of, Paimon doesn't really know how to comfort you, but at the very least, no one's gonna be intimidating you from...
Right. Yes, you can breathe easy now, Phantom Weasel.
See? Even Lynette says... Wait, what? The Phantom Weasel? Lorenzo escaped? Where is he?
What do you mean, Phantom Weasel?
As Linny once said, a performer's job is to commit fully to their role and put on a flawless performance for their audience. But once the bag of tricks is empty and the curtain falls, it's time to end the show. It's been 10 years, Gemma. Aren't you tired of the grieving widow act? I think it's time to put an end to it.
What are you talking about? Traveler, Paimon doesn't like where this is going.
Ladies and gentlemen, I hope there will now be a brief intermission, after which Linny will perform the most electrifying... The final performance will take place outside of the Opera House, so please make your way outside in...
The Phantom Weasel never did like public places, did they? Don't worry, this place will be quiet soon. Let's talk.
Damn! Where are they going? She's on a roll.
Dear me, this is awkward, isn't it? And unfortunately, I'm all out of gadgets, so I'm afraid I can't do any tricks to liven up the mood. This is a big mistake for a magician to make, but thankfully, I do have a backup plan.
Linny? Don't we have more important things to address right now? Lynette accused Gemma of being the real Phantom Weasel
All in good time. Magicians are good at guessing what people are thinking.
Really? Well then, let's hear it!
Let's go back to the very beginning. A decade ago, when the Phantom Weasel was terrorizing the court of Fontaine. But as her infamy grew, so did the readiness of the police, and her opportunities to act became ever fewer. Of course, she could not simply take this lying down, and before long, After weighing her options, she set her sights on a renowned magician, Caesar.
So then what?
Being the master deceiver she was, the weasel easily earned Caesar's trust. Now, all that remained was to frame him for her countless crimes. But as she was considering how to make her move, she noticed Caesar's aggrieved pupil, and a new thought entered her mind.
Oh, okay.
Maybe I don't need to get my hands dirty after all. At her encouragement, Lorenzo tampered with Caesar's magic box, causing him to fall to his death. Afterwards, Lorenzo seized his master's property, and the weasel set about tarnishing Caesar's reputation. Two co-conspirators committed the perfect crime.
Ooh, it's hot. That's what I usually do before I come on.
I've got to hand it to you. You're both exceptional storytellers. But I just have one question. You seem to think that I am the villain in this tale.
Don't worry, Lorenzo said nothing at all. But I never believed that he was the weasel, and in fact, my investigation only made me more certain of that.
How disappointing. So you'd sooner trust Lorenzo than me? Even without a shred of evidence?
A magician is an expert at playing the audience to get the result they want. And with a little help from Lorenzo, you put on a very convincing performance. The lovesick fiancé, whose devotion to her Caesar was maligned and hated by all for 10 years, but you? Everyone sympathized. Who would suspect for 1 second that the lovely young lady always seen weeping in front of Caesar's grave was actually the mastermind behind his demise? No, not that poor lady. Perish the thought.
Wait, so you mean the whole intimidation thing was just a hoax? But why would Lorenzo agree to that? And why didn't he say—
Yes, why indeed? Maybe Gemma herself could enlighten us on that question.
Well, Linny, if you're so confident in your version of events, then I think the answer should be obvious. Having killed Caesar with his own hands, Lorenzo was plagued by overwhelming guilt. Revealing the Phantom Weasel's true identity would serve no purpose. But if the Weasel remained free, then she could take care of Lorenzo's loved ones.
An excellent answer, though sadly a little dull.
Is that right? Well, don't let me bore you. If you'd care to change the topic to something more interesting, I'd be much obliged.
As a matter of fact, there's one thing I'd really like to understand. Why would the real Weasel have targeted things that only have value to other people? Could you shed any light on that?
Of course. After all, we're just telling stories here. If I had to guess, I would say that the real Weasel must have had a terrible childhood. Left to fend for herself after her parents died young. She'd scrounge waste paper from garbage bins to draw on, using twigs and dirt. This was her only source of happiness in life. But it was once again she was betrayed. And this time everything was taken from her. She felt like life was a miry pit that dragged her further down the more she struggled to escape. At that... This was a fate too cruel for anyone to bear. Her pain became a breeding ground for dark thoughts. Thoughts which festered and grew into a twisted solution to her troubles. I detest the happiness of others, in all its forms alike. I will rob them of everything they hold to be good and true, and it will fill the void in my soul.
That's some pretty heavy stuff.
Now it all makes sense.
Does this story satisfy you, Lynn?
Yes, it is quite to my tastes. Thank you for helping to clear up my confusion.
Huh. Right! What drove you to write that letter, Gemma? Because without that, none of this would have ever come to light.
She didn't write the letter.
After 10 long years, I'd hoped that the Phantom Weasel would be consigned to the history books by now. Linny. Or should I call you the Phantom Copycat now? You were the one who posted that letter outside.
Very sharp, Phantom Weasel. Still as shrewd as ever. Well, no need for me to be coy about it. Our goal was to clear Caesar's name. The most straightforward way to change the public's impression of Caesar was to force the Weasel to show themselves.
That's it? You had...
Of course we did. We made it quite clear in the letter, I believe. I shall take from you that which you hold most dear, just as you did to me 10 years ago.
10 years ago? You mean Caesar's death? Wait. Oh, I get it. You were those two obnoxious kids. He taught you magic back then, didn't he? For what, 10 days or something?
We remember all our debts, however great or small. 10 years ago, Caesar's reputation was torn to shreds, and his legacy was thrown out. 10 years on, and no one cares what the truth is anymore. But we did not forget, and so we came to find you.
And? What exactly did you take from me? I'm still standing, as you can see.
Free? Do you really think so? Caesar once told me that even though the world is filled with lies and falsehoods, we must find our own. I think that applies to you too. Truth can take many forms. Prized possessions with nostalgic value, fervent hopes and dreams. Life took many things from you, and those wounds never healed. When they ached unbearably in the dead of night.
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying that for the last 10 years, you've been living a rather uneventful life. Perhaps that's because you found something other than a life of crime to... Back to Lorenzo for a second. He murdered his own master, played along with your act, and took... He knew who you were and the things you'd done, and despite that, he was willing to give everything up. You're more than just accomplices in murder. You're the only real friends each other has. So I think you know, deep down, that he is the only truth you have in your life. But that truth is gone now. And I guarantee you, you'll never see it again.
Congratulations on your freedom, Gemma.
Your freedom will cost you dearly. From now on, you'll be all alone in a world full of lies and falsehoods.
Gather round, one and all. The time has now come for the amazing Linny to perform his final act in tonight's show. I'm sure you're all wondering what he has planned for the grand finale.
A high-altitude escape?
I'm sure you all remember the magician Caesar. This was but we have now learned that Caesar was...
Guess that's my cue to leave. Whew. I've been practicing this one for ages. Traveler, Paimon, I hope you enjoy the rest of the show. There may be a lot of people watching tonight, but you alone are my true witnesses.
Lenny, wait. You two hid a lot from Caesar. He went to his grave without ever knowing your secrets. So what about now? You don't have to tell lies to end up isolated and alone.
You're wrong. I'm nothing like you.
So, what are we
Like Linny said, when you're ready, let's head outside and...
But what about Gemma?
She'll figure out what's best for her soon enough.
All right. Well...
Now I'm at 1,300 promo gems. Might be more after this quest, but yeah. This is where I don't have to do anything.
Magic should be mysterious, surprising, and defy logic. Magic is hard work. Every single movement has to be practiced thousands of times.
It's alright. We're used to that.
We're sorry. You've taught us so much, but we can't tell you the whole truth.
It's okay. Do you still remember what I told you? This world is full of lies and falsehoods. I only hope that one day, you can find your own truth.
What about you? Have you found your truth?
Magic is my truth. I want to perform a magic trick so great that people will always think of me when they talk about it. For a magician, what greater honor could there be?
Look! Behold! Linny is sealed inside the box. Will he manage to escape? 10 years ago, Caesar attempted this very trick, and it was at this precise moment that...
Watch out!
Mysterious. Surprising. And logic-defying. Isn't that right? This honor belongs to you, Caesar. I'm just sorry it's a little late.
Did you see that? 1 minute he was falling, and the next, he turned into flowers.
How could he possibly have done that?
How mysterious. I didn't blink once. He just vanished, right in front of my eyes.
What a heart-stopping magic show! This was really worth the trip. Caesar's name has finally been cleared, and Fontaine's new star magician Linny has fulfilled a wish on his behalf. Oh, I couldn't ask for a better grand finale. It will make a great headline for the Steambird tomorrow, even if I do say so myself.
Looks like everyone really loved Linny's grand finale. Paimon doesn't see Linny anywhere. Where'd he go? Oh, Lynette said he'd be waiting for us at the usual hunt. But, oh, you mean the one where Caesar's buried? Yeah, that's probably it. This whole magic show kinda seemed like Linny's way of saying goodbye to Caesar. Alright, let's go look for him there.
I'm gonna do 2 trips. One for health and one to... Yep, that's the one. Because somehow my characters died without anyone dimensioning them. Oh. Didn't want to do that. But yeah. It's okay also. And we go back. I didn't want to get what's up but yeah. It's fine. So then
Lenny! There you are. Are you alright? Paimon was scared to death when the chain broke. Paimon was sure something had gone horribly wrong.
Magic is a performance art. A magician has to get creative to keep the audience on tenterhooks. I was honestly a little nervous during the live performance. The thought of falling, suddenly feeling weightless, seeing the sky and the... Sometimes, I can't help but wonder what Caesar thought in those final moments. Did he regret taking Gemma and Lorenzo on?
You know, Paimon's been wanting to ask you about something ever since we were in Caesar's workshop.
After I joined the House of the Hearth. To be honest, Lynette and I had an agenda when we approached him. I told you about my past before, remember? As a young boy, I survived by secretly learning magic from street performers. But I quickly realized that observation alone could only get me so far. I needed to learn how to improve my sleight of hand, hone my misdirection skills, and make niftier props. We were gifted enough that we'd made some progress by ourselves, but without proper guidance from a professional magician, we quickly plateaued.
So that's why you sought Caesar out?
Yes. We figured there was no harm in asking. In all, we only spent 10 short days together, but he was very good to... For instance, when he asked why I wanted to learn magic, I answered, it's my passion. But in truth, there was already a lot more to the story by then. What amazed me was how the lie escaped my lips even as I was hesitating over whether to tell him the truth. Trust is a beautiful thing. Sadly, I'd forgotten how to trust by then.
Lenny...
Still worried about the way I feel? You really are a gentle soul, aren't you? But don't worry, I'm used to it now. From the mansions of the elite to the House of the Hearth, lies and selfishness have followed me and Lynette everywhere we go. After Caesar went on tour, we became busy with our missions. The next we heard of him was that he'd fallen to his death, and was now declared to be the Phantom Weasel. That night, I remembered his smile. But as I lay there, I didn't know what to say to him. To keep secrets is to put up walls. The longer you keep them up, the less you let people in. Then, one day, you look around and realize your life is like an empty auditorium after a show, full of seats once occupied by all the people who left. But I guess that's the price we have to pay. You only realize how much someone really meant to you when you lose them completely. That's why I was so confident this would hurt Gemma. Because I felt it for myself.
Yeah, cheer up, Lenny. We've had to say our fair share of goodbyes during our journey, too. But whatever happens, Paimon always believes in what tomorrow brings. Delicious food, fun toys, and the Traveler by my side. Paimon just needs to focus on things like this, and all the unhappy stuff goes right out the window. You know, Traveler, doesn't that kinda make you Paimon's truth?
Exactly. It's the same for me and Lynette. We are the truest thing each other has in the world, and nothing can replace that. Life has taken plenty from us, like it did from Gemma. But at least it left us with each other. That's what gave us the strength to get through the darkest days. That's why the darkness never consumed me and why it never will. Maybe we live in the shadows too, but we remember every precious ray of light that shines through. All right, time to lighten this conversation up a little. What did you think of the show tonight? Were you happy with it?
Amazing! Paimon just wishes we hadn't been so distracted with the Gemma situation. We spent most of our time in the Opera House just talking and pretty much missed the entire first half of the show. Lenny, could you do just one more trick for us?
Whoa, that's a bit of a tall order, I'm afraid. The show's just finished, so my sleeves are decidedly card-free right now.
Aw, come on! Surely you can think of something.
Oh, all right then. I'll give it a go, but watch closely. I have a flower in my hand.
You liar! There's nothing in your hand! We ain't going along with this!
Huh? My goodness, you're right. But I could have sworn I brought one here with me.
3?
Now, have another look around. Maybe the flowers appeared somewhere else.
Really? Let's see. Wow, there it is! Oh, this is a different flower from the last time, right? This one's called, oh yeah, a rainbow rose. But more importantly, Paimon has to know how the trick is done, please!
Well, if you want to learn magic, you'll have to start by addressing me as teacher.
Fine!
Since you asked so nicely, I'll share one little tip with you. Namely, the student of magic cannot solely rely on others being prepared to reveal their secrets. You have to observe, think, and find the...
Is that it?
Ah, look at the time. We shouldn't linger here too long. Thanks again for coming to see my show. I bid you both good night. I look forward to seeing you again.
All right, fine. See ya! Shall we head back now, too? Oh, Paimon can't wait to read the Steambird tomorrow. Let's head to the Steambird's offices tomorrow morning and see what we can find out.
Another bird from Linny. Another flower from Linny. That's two flowers from him. Not that one, and then the other flower disappeared, but yeah. Oh. And then
You give, you receive.
Receive. You give, you receive. And that's the way the cookie crumbles. Under the sea, under the sea, under the sea with me, under the sea. There's two things here. Seems like I got it. Was I say it's right over here? So yeah, I got it. Let's just check if I got it. Okay, it takes me into the sea. Or does it go more deeper? It goes more deeper. Yeah. What the hell? Another dog, you have to feed it, but yeah. You give it nothing happens. And then I think it just follows you. Oh, good boy. I'm not sure what I must do. Yeah, the dog doesn't go in. It's just waste of food. Doesn't give you any save for anything. So yeah. Littles. Oh, okay. It takes me. I can't go there, then it takes me into the sea. But yeah, we want to go not into the sea right now. There we go. Okay, that that works. Okay, that I got. And I think I got this one, I'm not sure.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
Where is it at? Okay. This is where we are. Yeah, it's where we are.
It's important to inspect your diving equipment regularly.
There's a.
That's everything. On to the next.
That is everything inside here. Okay. That was everything. Let's go outside.
In adventuring, as in...
So I don't actually want to make that pen. I'll place on this. This. That's what I want to do. And there's a few things. See, that's up here on top, and then saves. Let's give him a shocking. Yeah, that wasn't all of it. I don't believe that was everything. That was not everything. You're rocking. Yeah, we're going now. This wicked place here.
Speed of light.
Catch that bird.
Hey! Don't blink.
That's the yellow one. That's the blue one with the yellow one. Where are you at? Oh, there's it. And this it does not go through a fight before getting it.
Incoming. Hey! You give, you receive.
You give, yeah, receive. And then we got this one. Shoot this up. That was a close one. It almost got us. There's supposed to be a grey one also, so let's just have a look see.
You give, you receive.
Here we go. Now we can go to the look at the book. The newspaper. Time to read the newspaper.
I'm very sorry, Charlotte, but my sister and I are quite busy today. I'm afraid we'll have to decline this interview.
Oh, please, Linny, I'll only take a moment of your time. Huh? What's happening here? I spent all night writing my piece about the Phantom Weasel, and it was going to go to print this morning. But just as dawn broke, I suddenly received news that Caesar's fiancée, Gemma, had contacted the guards and confessed to having been the real Phantom Weasel all along.
That was quick.
Hmm?
Too late, bro.
That was quick, you say? It sounds like I've got some catching up to do. Aha! My instincts did not lead me astray. You do have something to hide. Gemma turning herself in must have something to do with Linny's performance last night.
Maybe watching my high-altitude escape trick reminded her of a better time with...
Huh. Okay, then. Wait, no, there must be more to it. If that's all it took for her to have a change of heart, how did it take her 10 whole years? Oh, I remember now!
You and Gemma were nowhere to be found after the show. Quickfire question, where did you all go after the show?
Oh, we went to the cemetery and Linny did a private magic trick just for us. Actually, glad you mentioned it, because that reminds Paimon, guess what? Linny started using rainbow roses in his tricks.
What? I don't recall ever having received a rainbow rose from you myself. Is this supposed to mean that they're more important to you than your own sister?
No, I just,
What now? Oh, did Paimon say something wrong again? This is getting pretty awkward. What do we do, Traveler?
Seems like this interview wasn't meant to be. Forgive my persistence, but when there's explosive news waiting to be found... Apparently, one of the things she said to the guards was that her final wish is to see Lorenzo one last time. There's clear... Alright, I guess I'll leave you to continue the rest of your
Lynette? Paimon didn't mean to...
Don't worry, I wasn't angry. I was just trying to distract her.
Oh, really?
Phew. You and me both, Paimon. You and me both.
Please, take good care of that rainbow rose. I'd be really upset if you lost it.
Let's see how much I have now. 1,400. Yeah, it will only take... Was it? It'll take 1,000 away, so... I won't have a lot left. That, and it only to only say if there will be, so, and it only because we have only 0.6% chance now. So yeah, I don't know if I should. This is only 10 and I only get to 50. So we'll still be in the 0.6% chance. We have 8 days left, so yeah.
Don't blink.
I'll wait until like it's 1 day. When it's 1 day left, I will do 10. I will do 10 wishes and see. I will do wishes and see if I can get it. Because the next pool, I don't think I will do any wishes because that I don't know yet. I can't say for sure, but I think I won't do any wishes there because yeah, you will see when the calendar comes. We'll see. Because I don't want to lose my birthday and not be able to get the character I want. That's for sure. Evet ama
Seems like they're
something.
Is this really okay?
That's a character I haven't seen yet.
I told you I could do it using the leftover funds from the original deposit. Don't tell me you're afraid that I cheaped out on the dress.
No, not at all. I have only the fullest faith in your work, Miss Chiori. I'm just in shock, that's all. It's always been my dream to wear a Chioriya boutique dress for my wedding. I really thought the
Ooh, is that lady the owner of Chioriya Boutique? We've never seen her before.
Because we haven't. I think I did start a quest of her, but I'm not sure actually. I know there's a few quests in here. That's why I came here. That really keeps her very busy. Wow.
I'm a woman of my word. If I say I can do something, then it'll be done. Now, remember to not fold the gown, or store it under direct sunlight. I'd recommend only taking it out on the day of the wedding.
Oh, I'll try my best. Once he sees me in this, his jaw is gonna drop straight to the floor.
Are you here to check out the offerings?
Sure are. Oh, Paimon's Paimon, and this is the Traveler.
That's right. Oh, Navia told me about you. Glad to make your acquaintance.
Well, we've heard a lot about you too. Chioriya Boutique is super famous in...
Well, I appreciate the recognition. Is there anything you're looking for exactly? We're out of kids' clothes right now, I'm afraid.
Hey, Paimon's not a kid.
Oh, that. Well, if news of the event has reached your ears, I suppose the Fontaine Apparel Association's advertising efforts have paid off.
Are there any fun and popular activities that we can take part in?
Ugh, Fashion Week isn't what I'd call fun. But it certainly always attracts a crowd. It's a fashion extravaganza that only takes place once a year, after all.
Will you be showing off some of your designs too?
Of course. All designers at the Court of Fontaine use the week to advertise their brand. If you're lucky, you could even land a large amount of orders as soon as the main show ends. Come to think of
Traveler
it was
changes
also at
her
a previous
clothes.
fashion week that our label first took off.
Aren't you pretty much
She
an
always
established
wears
thing
the
now?
same thing.
People will still buy your clothes even if you don't participate this year, right?
Yeah, that's not quite how it works. While many people buy clothes for fit and style, the fashion industry also strongly values a label's artistic vision and creative direction. Why would anyone patronize a label that hasn't even bothered to put out any new designs for the year? In the end, fashion is just a representation of the spirit of the time.
Huh. All that complicated.
Absolutely.
Ooh, are you using materials you...
Well, I still have a certain partial...
Oh, Paimon gets it! It's that feeling of home.
Ugh, something like that.
We're a long way from Inazuma, though.
No need to worry. I've already taken steps to ensure that it'll arrive safely.
Excuse me. Coming through. Coming through. Chiori, your shipment's here. I know it's quite late, so I'm really sorry.
Deep breaths, Kirara, then start again.
Huh? And you're with customers as well? Oh,
These two are the Traveler and Paimon. And this is Kirara, Star Courier.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. And sorry you had to see me like this.
So, what was the holdup? Sailing delays, bad weather?
Ceasefire.
Huh? No, nothing like that. I just ran into a bit of trouble, that's all.
Bandits, then? Or treasure hoarders?
Well, I didn't run into anyone.
Keeping you honest as always, I see.
Alright. I was stopped by
a group of bandits as soon as they were a little different from the ones I usually run into. I could hear them mumbling about Komunia Express.
So it was a targeted hit?
I got the sense that they were actually targeting Chiori's goods.
My fabric shipment?
Yeah, they said that I could go as long as I left the goods with them. Otherwise, they'd stuff me into my delivery box and toss me into the sea to drown.
Oh, are you
Oh, I'm good.
Well, is there something else that you're keeping from me?
Huh?
Perhaps I need to reconsider how many stars to give you in my review.
You always know how to... So, I kinda wanted to know why anyone would order a hit on me. So I spent a bit of time One of the bandits had a loose tongue, which saved me some time. He said that a certain person had commissioned them to intercept Chioria Boutique's delivery.
And who might this person...
Chiori, why don't we just let this one go?
I appreciate your kindness, Kira. Anyone that dares to mess with one of my friends.
Alright. The guy said that the commissioner was someone by the name of Uter.
Uter? No, that name rings a bell.
Well, that's exactly why I didn't want to bring it.
So you both know this Uter?
Through Chiori's complaints about him, sure. He...
so he...
A rival is what you call... Uter, however. I've already warned him before to compete with me fair.
Wait, Chiori, where are you going?
To teach someone a lesson. You must be tired after your long journey.
Chiori!
And she's gone.
Oh no.
You seem concerned.
Well, she's always been the type of person to face things head on. But, Traveler, Paimon, could you go after her and check out the situation for me?
Yeah, we'll take...
to be honest, I'm more worried about that Uter guy's safety.
Where is this? Where is... That was just the start of a quest, I know. The start of a quest. I see. Again, it's one of those clash events. Maybe we're gonna have to play.
Do you also see Navia and Clorand over there? They look like they might have run into some kind of trouble. Let's go check out what's going on.
I wanted to see before I got it.
Still no dice?
Not at all. And I've asked pretty much everyone in the court of Fontaine already. Lynette's ears drooped as soon as she heard that we'd have to be out and about for days on end. And Fremine, he hid himself under his helmet as soon as he realized there'd be people around that he didn't know.
What about Chiori and Charlotte? I feel like both of them would be more than up to it.
I've asked them already, but they're both pretty busy right now.
This is getting pretty difficult.
Navia, Clorand, what's up?
Oh my. Well, if it isn't my...
Navia?
Huh? Oh, you mean...
Yep, this is our chance.
What is going on?
Do you need our help with something?
Oh, precisely. My dear partners, we've got a huge problem right now.
Whoa, for real?
Absolutely. We've already exhausted all our other options.
Traveler, Paimon, would you join us and play Marechaussee Hunter Judgment Day?
Marechaussee what?
It's a new game script by the Tabletop Troupe, a local roleplay adventure club.
Ever heard of the Tabletop Troupe?
That sounds super interesting.
Clorand and I are both veteran members of the club. Recently, someone came up with a new script and was looking for people to help playtest it for them. And when they asked, of course I couldn't refuse.
Generally speaking, scripts at that level of development have a lot of issues. but I think this one is pretty solid.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I know I was the one that hit.
Anyway, the script calls for a...
So, you're saying you'll help us out? Ugh, I knew I could count on you.
Paimon and the Traveler are kind of a package deal. Is that okay?
That's not a problem. I'll adjust the pace based on the actual number of players, and ensure that everyone has a good time.
Well, Traveler, what do you think? Wanna play? Paimon will follow your lead.
Well, that solves our problem.
Woohoo! I'll go grab the script manager.
The club introduced a completely new kind of gameplay for the script. In this iteration, the Game Master's version of the script is incomplete. The script, on top of that,
Wow, you're right.
And it's...
I look forward to experiencing it.
Why don't you go meet up with the other?
Sounds good. Remember...
You say that like I'm 6 years old. Let me think. What kind of character should I play this time?
I just hope you'll pick up some useful skills this time.
Okay. Very interesting. I feel like I'm walking up and down, up and down.
Oh, sorry to keep you waiting.
You're back! Huh? And you've got the Traveler and Paimon with you too!
What a pleasant surprise.
I've seen
I
a
assume
video
you'll be joining us for the game then?
The Traveler and...
I didn't know you were playing too. Are you also members of the tabletop troupe? Linny,
Furina. The Traveler, but the boy version of Traveler, and Fiona, whatever, are like together. I've seen a video of it.
I'm more of a casual member, if anything. I haven't taken part in many formal club activities. Lynette Fremine and I play something similar at the Hotel Bouve Tété sometimes, but I'm usually the GM.
If you're not busy the whole day and I'm finished streaming, then we can watch movies together.
Still, I'm sure it'll be fun being a player for the first time. I'm looking forward to it.
So now you have a job. You said you might be working in the auction.
Well, I'm not a member of the club at all.
Maybe you can do
simply
it after
woke
the
me up
auction.
first thing this morning, said there was a good script worth experiencing.
If you're interested, I can give you a referral.
I think I'll wait to see how this experience plays out first.
Do you participate in a lot of tabletop troupe?
You could say that. She...
Right. I knew about that even when she was still my subordinate.
It's nothing. Really, just...
Wow. Paimon's so used to seeing you be...
Surely you jest. I maintain a clear boundary. But in my personal life, I'm just an ordinary...
Well, you say that, but for all the time I've known you, I don't think I've ever seen you cry. I've seen you get angry, sure, but... Now I'm wondering whether you were actually mad or if it just looked that way from the outside.
I was probably in work mode during those times.
Is that so? Well, in any case, I just feel like even if...
So you want to see me cry? That might...
No, that's not what I meant. I'm back! Here, allow me to introduce you to the script manager.
Pleasure to meet you all.
Hello? Wait, are you a champion duelist too, Mr. Florian?
Oh, no. This is just the costume provided by the club. I occasionally play a few of the roles in my script.
That sounds like a lot of work.
It's nothing. It's the least we can do to... Anyway, allow me to give you a brief introduction of the script. This script was adapted from the real history of the Marachose Hunters. You all will...
Paimon's not super familiar with the history of the Marachose Hunters.
Oh, no problem at all. I can give you a brief rundown. So, basically, Marashose hunters were people who dedicated themselves to... Their story can be traced back to the ancient... But I'll leave the finer details for you to seek out and discover.
Mm-hmm. And I'll provide additional commentary as the story progresses.
In that case... Brave hunters, are you ready to set...
Oh, just one...
Aha! I see many a determined gaze before me. Very well. Head over to this location.
So, as we follow the story, it leads us to specific scenes?
It's the exact location of the scene, as well as the formal permission to use the venue. Please check all your belongings, everyone, and make sure you haven't forgotten anything.
Sounds good. Hunters?
Before I do that one again, it's okay. I'm just gonna do that. Maybe they will crash. They will crash more or less. Okay. What's this? Oh, it's knocking me. I don't have to go far.
They really have thought of everything. Even the Fatometer is here and ready to go for us.
The coffin, everything.
The Fatometer.
It's a card that's used to determine action success or failure. We'll...
And what about all the dessert and tea?
That's what the message said.
Really? That's so nice. It feels just like a tea party.
Those snacks have Paimon's name written all over them.
I think you might be more of a snack hunter than a Marashose hunter, Paimon.
Snack hunter Paimon reported for duty. If there are delicious snacks to be found, Paimon...
The desserts are great. But I'm still looking forward to the story.
Very fair. First, please pick up the blank character cards in front of you. You can find an abbreviated version of the rules printed on the back of your character. In this story, everyone is a Marashose hunter.
Ooh, nice!
As hunters, you have proficient...
Swordsmanship?
Why don't you share a character card then?
So, for the name, do I fill it out with the name of my character?
Yep. It can be any name you like.
You can use your real name too if you want. I do that.
Oh! So it would be like experiencing a different life.
In that case, I think I'll continue to use the...
Next up is the skill sheet.
Oh, those skills...
So...
Not necessarily. For example, I think I'll take stealth and sleight of hand. That will give us more options if we run into any situation.
Oh, interesting. I wasn't thinking about it like that. I suppose it's not so different from an acting troupe. Let me see. I'll take arts and performance.
Well, that leaves us. What do you want to learn, traveler?
Incense.
Oh, something that'll help you get a read on other people's thoughts. Sounds useful. Ooh, so you want to help people when they're in... So what do you think? Are you sure you want to learn these two skills?
I don't want to help people when they're injured. More like I wanna be the one
Sure,
fighting.
what do you want to learn?
Insane.
Oh, something that'll help you get a read on other people's thoughts. Sounds useful.
Goodness. Yeah, let's just go
Ooh, so
help
you want to
with
help? So what do you think? Are you sure you want to learn these?
Yes.
Let's see. Oh, looks like you each have enough points to choose one final skill.
You've all picked such classic skills.
Why do I get the feeling she's getting ready to cause trouble?
For example, this one here. Summon. Doesn't it sound super mysterious and cool?
Oh, I saw that one just now as well. The description says, this skill can be used under certain circumstances to summon characters or creatures that fit the script's world building.
The script's world-building rules, huh?
Oh, that's not for us to worry about, my friend. Just learn the skills that...
All right, you've convinced Paimon. Let's learn summon then.
Well, now that everyone's more or less finished creating their characters, since 2 of our players are doing this for the first time, though, let me ask. Would you like to play on easy mode or authentic mode?
What's the difference between the two?
Well, in role-playing games, the story sometimes changes based on... For example, if you fail a check, that means you cannot use the target skill in that scenario. If you choose to play in authentic mode, every time you elect to use a skill, you'll need to use the Fatometer to see whether you succeed or fail. And if you choose easy mode instead, every check will be successful by default, and you won't have to worry about luck playing a factor.
Obviously easy.
Given that I'd like to focus on the story, I suppose I should pick easy mode.
Huh? Oh, come on. Don't worry about that. RNG is the lifeblood of role-playing games. I'm going with authentic mode for sure.
It's not my
Never
kind of...
knowing what you might have to overcome.
I'd rather be mentally prepared.
All right, then I'll mark down Furina for easy mode. All her checks will be successful by...
What about you, dear partner? How would you like to play?
Obviously easy.
Are you sure?
Yes. I'm sure.
No need to worry about the pesky Fatometer. Pretty good choice if you just want to relax and play the game.
Honestly, I don't think Clorand would make things too difficult for us.
No promises.
That wasn't super.
Well, anyway, enough talk. Let's get started. I want to experience at least a good chunk of the story.
Speaking of the story, why is the beginning scene on a beach?
Well, that's because... a long time ago, back when human civilization was still in its infancy, soon a group of human rebels banded together. With their swords raised, they swore to brave the darkness.
Oh, we got a new thing going on. Seems like it. Oh, everything is this for the story quest. I did not see this coming. So yeah. Might have to stop the recording and take a break, eat, and then come back to recording.
Sometime later, as a member of the Marachose Hunters, you receive a commission. Following, as you inhale, you can taste the slightly salty air of the docks. As you begin to survey your surroundings, your eyes meet, and you realize these people are fellow Marachose Hunters.
You're all Marachose Hunters too, right? What say you to travel?
Okay, count me in.
I don't want to see how I look.
My name is Linny. I've been wandering since I was little, and...
Is this where you introduce your character to My name is Furina, and, I grew up in a noble family.
Hey, That's really cool. You can do it, Furina.
Paimon is Paimon, a good friend and companion to this Mara show.
I've been studying medicine ever since I was a child.
I was
I want to
wondering
do
how
my
I
part
will
to
look.
eradicate these monsters and use what I've learned.
Oh, welcome, welcome. When
I-
we face the monsters, I'll make sure to...
You open your envelopes at the same time. The message reads, "To the honorable and trustworthy Marashose hunters, the lands outside the capital."
Huh. The layout of this city looks super familiar.
The scriptwriter must have used a real-world city as a reference when coming up...
As experienced hunters, yet, as you regard...
I carefully read every...
You see a long...
And that... Oh, good idea.
You look up and see a tavern nearby.
I didn't
It
even
appears to
look.
be open for the day.
I just moved so I could see.
Why don't we go check out that tavern? If the novel...
Oh, yeah, now I'm gonna focus. Get locked in. Where's the timer? Oh, yeah.
As you approach the tavern, you find a plainly dressed woman standing nearby. She appears to be rather troubled about something.
Greetings, friend. Lovely weather we're having today, don't you think?
Oh, hello. I suppose you're right. The weather today is quite lovely. If only those monsters out there would stop causing...
It seems like every character included in the script has a certain amount of useful information to offer. If we keep asking questions, we might be able to get some good leads.
Oh, come now. Don't be sad.
Huh?
I don't think that's the kind of question we're supposed to ask.
Nothing turns a frown upside down like good food.
You didn't even take cooking as one of your skill proficiencies.
That's not necessary, miss. Excuse me for saying this, but you don't really look like a chef.
So you're someone who barely smiles and doesn't like sweets. You're really starting to remind me of this one friend of mine. Hey! Did she just... me?
Glorian must have broke character for a second.
This isn't getting us anywhere. Traveler, maybe...
The results of insight checks aren't disclosed to the players, so I'll be the one consulting the fatometer. You recall all the lessons you've learned in your time and begin to carefully observe the woman's mannerisms. You notice that when she's quiet, she has an empty look in her eyes, as if her thoughts have drifted to a place far, far away.
I should have chosen the other one.
And when she
Just
speaks,
realized it now.
so you noticed. That's a little embarrassing. A horde of monsters suddenly appeared near the capital recently, so all the guards were dispatched.
Do you remember when those monsters appeared?
I'm not completely sure.
Do you know where he was sent?
It all happened so fast. When we said our goodbyes...
You have our thanks, friend. We'll find and defeat those monsters as soon as possible.
Thank you.
Don't worry. We'll find him. Just try to remain optimistic and wait for good news. We don't always get to choose what happens to us.
I'll do... You bid farewell to the woman and continue your journey further into the city. As you venture further into the city, the streets appear largely empty. An elderly woman walks past. You see her shake her head as she puts away her wrinkled wallet. A nearby merchant folds his arms and gives you a disdainful look. You get the impression that he's someone who has long gotten used to the sight before him.
Although he doesn't seem very friendly, merchants are usually a good source of information, right?
Pardon me, sir. I'd like to ask a question if...
That depends. How much are you willing to pay?
How about this much?
What do you take me for? Some lowly beggar?
Surely an onion can't be...
What do you know? Wars...
Whoa, what a nasty guy.
But he still might have information we need. Traveler, can you think of something?
A performance? Alright. By the harbor's grace, a lone boat lies and rest. Let the moon give in the dark of shadow, our heroes seek to find. Blocked the road does stand, such as our...
Success.
I don't recall asking for a bardic song. Don't expect me to give you any coin. But if you meant what you sang, and you are indeed some kind of hunter, then by those monsters are camped outside the... We have limited reserves within the city.
Wait, you're saying no one has put a plan in place to destroy...
We could... Who knows? Maybe they...
That is concern...
Yeah, alright, I think I've said more than enough.
You
Be
know
on your
what
way
this
now.
is? You know what this is? Mustang.
Got it.
Don't mind him, Furina. He just doesn't have it.
No. I was just thinking about how those nobles must be so...
True.
Should we try to go somewhere with more people?
Oh, how about the city square? Follow me.
Before you lies the city's central square. You see a man with a slightly anxious look on his face,
Usually
pacing
this is
back
where the
and forth,
water
his head hanging low.
fountain is.
He doesn't seem to notice your approach, still immersed in his own thoughts.
This guy seems promising enough. Maybe I can get some information out. Hello, sir. Is there anything I can do to help you?
Wait, you're... Oh, dear goodness! You're a Marashose hunter!
You recognize us?
Yes! Oh, I didn't...
What happened here?
Alas, we once lived comfortable, carefree lives. This city used to be free of monsters. The first Marashose hunter, Casiodor, the Golden Hunter, he was the one who drove them back. However, monsters have once again surrounded the city. Perhaps the seal that kept them at bay has lost its power. Or perhaps an evil sorcerer has been meddling in our affairs. All I know for sure is that their return has stripped the city of any chance at peace.
Are there not...
It's not a question of not... Most people my age have never even seen one of the monsters, much less been trained to fight against them. When I was a child, though, my grandfather would tell me stories that, to be perfectly honest...
Well, you can rest easy, friend. The righteous and formidable Marashose hunters are on...
The man is touched by your determination and resolve. His eyes begin to well with tears of relief.
Still, if we are going to hunt the monsters, we need to know where to find them.
All I know is that the area outside this... Oh, although, if you...
I see.
All right, be careful. They're actively working. Even one of our kindest...
Talk about being stuck between a rock...
I feel bad for him. Maybe we should try to cheer him up?
Hey! Not everything can be solved with food.
I appreciate your kindness, but for now, it's more important to focus on brave hunters.
should have gone the other way. Just realized. Should have just gone the other way. I could have done more. But then the challenges might be hard or easy.
If I understood correctly, there are currently 2 problems in the kingdom that need solving, right?
Exactly. We need to
But, well, this seems like a good moment for a break. Take some...
Well, Clarence said the script...
I wouldn't say it's a perfect representation.
Sure.
Paimon wants to know too!
No. All Marashose hunters were ordinary mortal fighters.
Huh? So you mean...
In theory, yes. All you would need to do is survive the rigor. Still, most people dropped out at the early stages. And others...
What kind of monsters did the hunters...
The land of Fontaine once... One of the ancient sorcerers of Remuria used his power to assemble...
Now wait a second. Don't tell me that guy was the inspiration for the evil sorcerer.
Well, I wasn't planning on going into any...
Wait, but those people...
From my master...
Huh. My master? Oh, absolutely. Miss...
let's not get off topic. Responding to Ajiri... Yet...
Is that really about... Speaking of... I vote monsters.
Well said, Miss Furina.
What about you, partner? What do you think? It's decided then.
All right. After some discussion.
Oh, sorry.
Out of the city.
Sorry about that. Let's go to the toilet and... Just waiting for it to start.
Let's take a look around, like that guy said.
You there! Outsiders, halt!
Guys, I'm just gonna pause it here for now and quickly gonna eat and then I'll record again. So yeah, see you after I have eaten. I've eaten because I have my dinner early on a Sunday. So yeah, well, I'll see you after I eat. And I'll record again so we can do this finish.